Alright. Let's play some Warhammer Online. Get ourselves loaded in. That's a long loading screen. There we go. Okay. Move that mic a little bit closer. We got mail. Oh. And then we'll see what's up. We'll jump into some RvR to start with, as we normally do. Let's have a look. Black Crag, I guess. Black Crag it is. And we'll see how we get on now that we're 40 with some slightly better gear. Plan today's, as always, we'll start off with some RvR, jump into some scenarios, I think, and then we'll have a look at doing some dungeons, I think. I don't know if we can check the dungeon progress on this. I'm guessing we can't. No, it's just that's just all the PvE content. Okay. Mark that guy. Not sure what Destron is. Far south, okay. And then yeah, we'll have to play around with some scenarios, as I say, and we'll see how we get on with the scenario stuff today. The only things I have changed since yesterday's stream is I've slightly moved the renown points and the influence bar up a little tiny bit because we don't need the experience bar anymore, and we've also grabbed buff head. So we'll see how this add-on works. We had a quick double check over some of the settings. I'm not really sure I'm looking at right now in terms of the settings, so we'll see how we get on. We'll see what it looks like, etc. once we start getting in combat and stuff. I'll have to play around a bit on the fly as we do stuff. It may just be set to just my stuff, to be honest. 3 guys above us, I see. We also had a look at the PTR last night because I wanted to get the UI set up and everything ready for today's stream, because I did want to jump on the PTR and do some duels if possible. And the whole UI is completely broke on that PTR. I don't know how to fix it. We tried to delete the UI within the folder for that character and it didn't do anything, didn't fix anything. We can't mouse over any tooltip. Let me just turn my volume down a tiny bit. And when we go into our bag, it's just a white box. So I don't know what they've done to the PTR. It worked day one, it no longer works. For me at least. Oh, here we go. So we're able to see the buffs we've put on this guy. What is that debuff? And we're able to see things that we can... we're not in a good place here. Nope, okay. Too busy checking out that buff head. Well, that was stupid. I don't know why we did that. Yeah, what the fuck is this? I don't know why we attempted to do that. And because I'm guessing... Oh, we've just been flattened. I'm guessing half these people are going to leave this warband. That was a very strange attempt there. Very strange. We should have really approached that a lot better and let them come to us a bit, I think. That is our keep being attacked as well. We haven't done too much of this map, to be fair. So I might be a little bit all over the place. Who is that guy? He's still dead. Brilliant. Okay. Oh, and he's just left the warband. Classic. We mention this every stream, but this is what always happens. Everyone leaving. Because we're getting destroyed, I guess. Stay at the realm. So they've got a bunch more people than we do. I'm not sure why that keep is highlighted orange. Maybe because it's max stars, I guess. Okay, so a fun start to the open world RvR. Look at this. Everyone's bagging out. Why? Because there was... I mean, I don't know how long these failed attempts have been going on for, to be fair. These failed attempts could have been going on for a while. Oh. That's them pushing us. Well, it's not a massive amount of people. There probably is. There's probably a full warband. What is this? Bar fatigue? I guess? Don't know why it just popped up now. I wonder how laggy that's going to make the game, having buffered. We'll see. Have they just locked that? Reserved a spot to defender. Okay. So I guess now they're doing Butcher's Pass, or they'll be pushing into Butcher's Pass. I'm not really sure how we get there. Move by city all the way into the map. Okay. So we'll do that now. Oh, perhaps Butcher's Pass. Perhaps the gold is the fortress. Not sure. And it looks like everyone's banged out of this warband. So I will also leave the party. And then... We'll give it a second. We'll get to Butcher's Pass and then we'll try and get into a warband. So, now what we see. At least doing this fortress will warm us up for today, I guess. We'll do this fortress, see what's popping off in the world, and then we'll pop into some scenarios, I think. And see what the scenarios are like as a freshly dinged 40. We should have enough time to get ourselves there. I don't know if there's a quicker way of doing this. I guess dying here would spawn us around the middle. I probably also could use the Book of Binding there to get here a bit quicker. But it is what it is. Three minutes to get there. We should have plenty of time. Yeah, it shouldn't take us that long. Oh, okay. I'm guessing they're going to have a lot more numbers than we are in Butcher's Pass. Oh, that's not too bad. 168 versus 126, assuming that everyone runs there and gets there in time. We'll probably end up joining this group. No, you won't. That's low level. Sorry to make this not show low levels. Probably not, right? Just going to show warbands. Long loading times since we've installed Buffhead. It feels like. We'll just pass second one. Oh, I've just cancelled the mount. We'll join this one for now. Because I'm guessing these two are going to be continuously full. And it gives us a minute to get set up, I guess. We'll probably have some frame rate issues and some lag as we do this fortress, because we normally do. Well, fingers crossed. It's you know, we've just basically booted the game, so we've had a fresh reboot kind of thing. Well, that's an interesting tip. 48 seconds, cool. Where's the doorway for this? I guess there isn't a doorway on that side. Oh, I see, yeah. And it looks like we are scattered all over the place in this warband. I guess that's people figuring out. Or just getting here in time. So this looks like it's just started. Wow, 7 seconds it starts. We're not going to have time to buff anyone. We made it just in time. This is now the group leader. I'm not sure why we're all stood up here. Cool. You are a tank. Can't see him. We can't see him. We can give him the buff. We can't see him. Cool. Everyone's buffed up. And then fingers crossed, everybody comes together and, you know what I mean, we move as a warband. Guinea please. Cool. Who was that? Duster. Whoops. We're dead. Yep. Lol. I guess we just... Oh, actually, I don't know if we do respawn here, because we get sent to prison, right? In a 4 fight? We'll see if other people release. He is released, I'm guessing. So we'll also release. Maybe it's on this phase we can release and we don't get sent to prison. Yeah, okay. So that seems okay. And that guy's down there. Oh wait, no, that's our leader guy, isn't it? That's that guy. Got him. He's got any buff. I figured because he was DPS, we'd be giving him, what's it called? We just take damage? We just hit us? I'm not sure. He just died, we can res him. I think this guy's resing, he's probably not. Oh, someone else has already got him. Well, that was me actually, I can't remember. I don't actually know which one got the res off there. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this, again, it seems laggy because there's loads of warbands. Probably. I was about to say, it seems laggy with, Buffhead. Oh, we made it inside, we're stuck on people. We're still stuck on people. This is so stupid when you go through a doorway and everyone's just stuck on each other. We just have a lag spike, lovely. Okay. Yeah, it's hard to know. I mean, I don't need to see this guy's tactics proccing, do I? Let's be honest. We'll have to fiddle around with this after this fortress, I guess. We'll see how the fortress goes. Why is this guy still marked? He shouldn't be marked, right? Unfortunately, my unit frames have bugged again. So I can't actually see who the leader is of this group. Oh, it's there. I see it. Actually, I'm blind. However, I guess he's over that side. Yes, he is. That was probably a stupid idea to come down. Because we're going to get killed pretty quickly here. We haven't hotkeyed that either, which is kind of annoying. Let's detaunt him. We're body blocked. Oh no, we're knocked down. Okay, that's what happened there. We're dead, yeah. Cool. We'll take the respawn. I don't think I should drop down there. Yeah, it should really give you like a moment of not being body blocked when you respawn and when you go through doorways, I think. I don't know how like exploitative that would be, but it seems kind of stupid that when you res or you go through a door, you're basically stuck because there's so many people on top of you. We could also do having the whole warband nearby and stuff, as opposed to defending all over the place. I mean, it is what it is, that's fine, I guess. We couldn't click that guy, there we go. Okay, he's died, we can res him. Oh, it probably was this guy, wasn't it? No, that's a Zealot. Like, because I don't need to see all this, do you know what I mean? I don't need to see all that at all, that's just covering up my UI. I would rather only see, well, I guess I have, if I want to be able to see things that I can dispel, I guess I'm going to have to see everything. Especially when they get multiple debuffs on them. And this, to be fair, is probably about the amount of frames we normally get without Buffhead. So it doesn't seem to be that laggy at the moment, I guess. Oh, we didn't mean to fall off there. That sucks. Can we go through that door? I hope so. Good. It doesn't look like we're... Oh no, we are, yeah. All these are, we're getting screwed here, we're getting smashed. What is this? Debuff? Oh, Bilerot taking damage, I think. Like, I don't need to see wounds. I don't really need to see... Well, I guess when my tactics proc, it's good to see, I guess. So I understand a bit more of what's going on, I guess. Get up on this little mound. Doesn't look it. Oh yeah, we can. Yeah, sound okay. And they've locked the first part. Okay. We can hear them dwarves. This is probably going to be a horrendous FPS while we do this. I want to stand in a better place. I don't want to just stand and look at a wall though, do you know what I mean? Just give me 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. My cat was being a pain. Well, not so much being a pain, but... It's like here, I don't really need to see all these... Do you know what I mean? I swear to God, that's probably going to lag me out. We'll see how we get on. I mean, I probably do need to see all these. It's just I don't really have the frames to be looking around and making sure I'm dispelling everybody. and I keep forgetting to set that up, so we'll just pop it there for a sec. And it's not going to be a pretty point of view here. We're just going to basically stay looking at the floor for the moment. Can't see that guy. I guess a good thing here is seeing the ritual. I mean, fair, I can see the cooldown on my action bar, but sometimes I don't really pay attention to that. That's taking a lot of damage. Not really sure where he is, but yeah, as you see, when we look around, we get quite a lot of frame drop, so we've just had a lot of people get smashed. Might be a mistake. Not too bad, I guess. We get him rezzed, yeah. Oh, he's already rezzed, okay. Now, I wonder if it's worth me holding on to Morale 4. So, if and when they do a big push and kill loads of people, we can instantly res everybody. We need that Zealot back up ASAP. I have no idea where he's died, that's annoying. He's back up, good. I should be hitting everybody there. What are the numbers? 167 versus 134. Again, good old healer point of view here. Because our frame rate is terrible. Give him rebuffed real quick. Ooh. Bit like that. As we try to put down a ritual. What is that buff we keep getting? This? Outgoing healing increased by 6%. Oh, that's because of our set bonus, I think. He doesn't have a yardage or a feet away from me. I'm not really sure where he's died. res ASAP. Is that just party members? Group members. Oh, I see. Will morale 3 this? No, we won't. Now we will. Let's detaunt him. Oh, we can't see him. Oh, I'm not back. We can get a res on him here though. Someone's already resed him. Caspar seems to be bugging out a little bit. How's it going, Doom? We'll try and read chat as we do this. We're just defending the fort in Butcher's Pass. We got ourselves Buffhead, but I've not played around with any of the settings yet, so at some point we need to do something with that. It looks like at the moment it's only showing me group members, which is perfect, because I don't want to see the rest of the... is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Yeah, it looks like it's showing us just the group members buffs. And obviously debuffs. That's kind of okay at the moment. We weren't sure if it was actually causing lag to start with, but we're in a fort. We're always laggy as hell when we're in a fort. So I don't think that's causing us any lag right now, to be fair. At some point though, as I say, we need to... we'll need to have a little looky at some of the settings and just double check. Oh, I haven't put the ritual down. Yeah, just double check some of the buffs it's showing and some of the buffs it doesn't need to show. Like, for example, I don't think I need to see their tactics when they proc, the group members. I probably do at some point. So it might be beneficial just leaving it all on. Just so I start to understand when people are proccing their buffs and stuff. Obviously not really knowing... Oh, I can't see hardly any of these people. How is that guy in? Like, that Slayer must have had some good FPS in here. I would hate to be a melee DPS in this. With my frames. I wouldn't be able to do anything. Most times don't call lags. Those are tactics you get proc. Yeah. It's just, do I really need to see the group members' tactics when they're proccing? Do you know what I mean? Because at the moment, like, I don't know what these tactics are. So fair enough, I get to see when they're proccing some of their tactics. But I have no idea what any of the classes even do. So I don't think right now I need to see group members' tactics proccing, because I don't know what they are. Unless they're my tactics that it's proccing. That was insane. We managed to get out of that though pretty quickly, so that's quite nice. That was an insane pull. Like on this guy, for example. That. Oh, that is my... Oh, they're my tactics proccing on him. Right, okay, so that's fine, actually. That's fine to see. Sorry, yeah, for a second I got a bit confused in terms of... Again, brand new to this Buffhead add-on. Don't know what I'm looking at, obviously. Yeah, I see this now. So when they're getting the shield from my tactic, it's showing me that my tactic above their heads. Okay, have we lagged? It looks like we've lagged. But I don't think we have, because we can still cast other abilities. Not really sure about that. There is so much pink smoke everywhere, I can't really see what's going on. What's all this pink smoke? I can't wait for some upgrades, man. We're looking forward to getting some actual... I don't even know where he's gone now. Is he outside? No idea. Yeah, I'm looking forward to actually having some good frame rates when we do this sort of stuff. Res Grom third, please. He was punted. I'm sure he's outside. Yeah, we're not going to be able to get him. He's 130 away. And our res is 100. 100 feet, yeah. We're stood in fire. This should be okay. What's the range on this? 30 feet. Ugh, that is such a crap morale ability. I mean, it's probably good if everyone dies on top of each other, but yeah, Jesus Christ. That's not looking great for this. I was going to see if I could res him with the morale ability, but I don't think that's going to happen. Oh shit, I got a buffer. Yeah, man. It was, we downloaded. As I say, I know we just talked about this, but I've only just read the first comment you said in chat. Yeah, about 7 minutes before the stream went live, it was the last thing I got done. We've lagged here. Okay, that's fine. Those ones get proc. Those are not there. So oh yeah, we see this now. Yeah. Yeah, because if it was showing me their tactics, I would be turning that off because I don't know what their tactics are. Yeah, it's actually quite helpful. The only downside I can see at the moment, which isn't a downside, is if I get say 50 debuffs on me, I absolutely want to know what all the debuffs are. I do want to see all the debuffs, but that's going to just clog up a bit of the screen. But again, we'll have to play around with it. I'm sure I can probably turn off, well, maybe some things we don't really need, I don't know. As I say, is he rezzed? I mean, he has rezzed. Oh, there we go, we got a heal on him. Yeah, as I get more experience in this game, I am going to want to see every single debuff that gets put on me, because obviously I need to know what's going on. I wouldn't say I'm overwhelmed by, you know, four buff icons. But I can imagine that, do you know what I mean? When there's like, when you've got all these up, it's just a bit, what's going on? And here as well, I should be really paying attention, trying to remove some of these debuffs whenever I can. Our sound has taken a hit now. I really need to get better at removing debuffs. It's something I often forget I can even do, to be fair. I know it highlights when I can. Again, I'm a very muscle memory kind of person. If I'm not spamming it constantly, I forget I can even do it. Being able to see... I mean, at the moment, I'm just staring at these action bars, basically. I'm not really paying attention to anything else that's going on. But being able to see the ritual above my head is fantastic. Because sometimes, again, I'm not really paying attention to my action bar. And I'm just paying attention to the raid frames. Or the warband frame, should I say. I feel like we did have a better position when we were on top of that. Can we not do this anymore? There we go. We're just going to morale 3 that, I think. For the moment. We may as well use it while we can. He doesn't need a big heal, but just in case he did by the time it was ready to cast. So I guess if I go in the corner, let's go first person for a little bit. Fantastic healer point of view, may I add. You know, it's just to try and save my frame rate while we're studying. You can kind of see what's going on in this door. This is the door that we're protecting, so it makes sense, right? We don't really want to be looking at everything, I think. Because we will get frame drops. I mean, this is kind of okay, because I'm kind of far away from all them. But we'll just stare at this doorway here. I think it stops at 6 or 7, won't show all. Yeah, there's definitely some settings we can play around with, isn't there, as well? Where, for example... Well, as I say, I don't know. I have not looked. We'll have to see when they all bum rush us and all of them pour in, because I'm guessing at that point we will get a lot of debuffs on us. And again, that'd be nice to check. Because at the moment this is manageable, do you know what I mean, of the couple of unit frames we are seeing. And it's helpful as well, because my UI is small. This is very helpful just to sort of see, do you know what I mean, what's going on with people, as opposed to trying to look at this and just seeing just stacks of buffs. And I do find it difficult sometimes to try and mouse over these, especially when they're jumping all over the place, do you know what I mean? It's like, oh, what's this one? And then they just jump all over the place, or they get more debuffs. It's sometimes quite difficult to specifically look at one buff the guy's got. So this is a bit more helpful. Again, most of the add-ons that you guys have recommended have all been fantastic. It's just I'm a bit anti-add-ons, to be fair. Well, not anti-add-ons, just, yeah. I feel like the base game should be playable with the base UI. Not so much with this old game. Especially with the unit frames, where they just jump up and down the screen depending on how many debuffs they've got. And you can't save them to a specific spot on the UI. Oh, that was a good knockback. For them, at least. We've still got the wrong morale ability from doing dungeons with you yesterday, Doom. And I'm not going to be able to change that in combat now, am I? I can get out of roots, we can shield people, and then we can res everybody if they all get smashed. I need to get better at using this ritual, as I say. Although, I'll get really good at using this ritual, I bet, by the time the healer patch comes, which completely changes the rituals. Because that's obviously going to happen. You can set it up so it only shows the debuffs that you can cleanse. I think that's how it starts with. I don't want to do that. Show buffs cast by me, show debuff I can cure. I think that is how it basically starts with. So it should be just, again, it should be showing us what we need to see. I guess the only, again, all these things I will learn and I'll be able to get better at doing. But for this fort battle, for example, the only difficult thing I see here, which again, it's nothing negative towards Buffhead, is it's going to be kind of difficult to see which person has which debuff on them. Unless I'm manually sort of cycling between people. Again, it's all stuff I'm going to learn. But having this is, yeah. When it comes to stuff like this, right, this is something I don't understand with this game. When it comes to, say, these raid frames, warband frames, or even Buffhead, why is that not in the base game installation files? Surely, when it's something that... I mean, again, I guess you could just turn it off, or I guess you could just go download it, you know. If it is in the installation files and you don't want it, turn it off. If you do want it and it's not in the base game installation files, just go download it. I understand it's not difficult, but when it's like kind of important, surely these should just be incorporated into the base game installation files. When it's an old game and it's a private server, like, do you know what I mean? I doubt very much that, say, again, I don't know anything about retail WoW, but let's use that as an example. If they didn't have anything with, like, quest markers or questy add-on that tells you where to go and stuff, I don't understand why they don't just reach out to the add-on devs and just say, hey, can we put that in the base game installation? It just makes sense, right? Because I know before we got these raid frames, or warband frames, I'm going to keep continually calling these raid frames, but anyway, everybody told me immediately, like, you're at a disadvantage using the base game raid frames. Get enemy installed ASAP. That's what every single person pops in the channel who like, you know what I mean? Oh, I'm a new player. Oh, you need to get this add-on. That was the first thing everybody said to me. Why is that just not in the base game files? Oh yeah, that's a very good point you mentioned there as well. In terms of, you don't know if all healers can cleanse the same debuffs. Yeah, I wouldn't know either, to be fair. It does look like, however, in that little option thing, again, I know I'm a little bit behind answering that. It does look like it's set up by default just to show my class stuff, I guess. I'm getting terribly bad at not healing these debuffs, as I'm just sat here chatting away. Get some hearts on people real quick, and I'll go back to chat. They do have a few add-ons like Enemy, but yeah, the hang on to the old UI for stupid reason. Yeah, I mean, the default unit frames, I'm sure we've discussed this as well. I've said it many streams. When we set them up perfectly aligned, like we've done with these ones, so, you know, it's all on the same line here, as you can see, it's all nicely set up. We did that with the default UI frames, and when they gain a certain amount of buffs, the entire unit frame just starts to go up on the screen. What? Yeah, really bad. Our sound's gone weird for this. So I'm just going to look at the wall a second. I swear that is because there's too many dwarves on their mounts. So my PC's struggling. Because I'm not hearing all the melee swings that very often. Yeah, my sound's gone right weird. That's probably because of all the dwarves on their mounts. Brilliant. It does happen from time to time with the sound in this game. Because there's so many people here and there's so much going on, I think the game just tries to prioritize certain sound effects over others. Or again, it's my CPU just struggling to process all the different sound effects. This guy's just stood still, not doing nothing now. We got 3 minutes left. Oh, this is fantastic. It looks like we've probably pushed them out. Or they're doing what we've done in the past, where we sort of run off a little bit, then the enemy team that's inside the keep defending run out, and then they get flanked and die, and then they can push the fort. So let's hope this isn't a crazy big boy play on the order side. Although 1 minute 52, I'm guessing that is enough time. Oh, sorry, that isn't enough time for them to kill the boss. So that suggests to me that we've beat this fort. I'm not going to run around, however, because I don't want to get disconnected. And chances are, as I run around and have to reload all the order models, I am going to get disconnected. Is that dude soloing? Let's go. Good on you. Can I cheer him? We can. That isn't sarcastic cheer either. And that's just smashed it. Cool. So that's the first fortress defense, I think, that we've actually won. We've been able to defend it, and we've been able to win. We came really close in a fortress fight a couple of streams ago, where we managed to defend until about... I doubt I'm going to be 17th. I doubt I'm going to be... oh, or is it 17? Oh, I guess that's before it's re-rolled. Yeah, 54. That sucks, man. I don't even know what you get in these gold bags. I'm guessing this is just the same as doing a keep. Also, if you do keep siege on the bad PC, go set the settings to fastest frame rate. We've already done all that. Yeah, we've already set it all to the absolute bare bones of graphic settings. Which is why you see like the mounts, maybe not the mounts so much. Lol. Good kill, bro. This is why, like with these guys running around, you'll see them like ice skate. Or like run really weirdly. It works it's a lot more easy to see on a witch elf. Because they really do look like they're ice skating. But yeah, it's because all our graphic settings are set to the bare minimum. I mean, I'm quite happy that we actually got on the scoreboard and got a bag of loot. Normally I think the best we've come on this is 25th. Which is one off the list of thingamajiggies. And immediately now the frame rate has sort of returned back to a steady level. It's not great, but yeah, it's a steady level, which isn't the worst. So because we defended this, this is now locked to ours, even though they pushed it, which has then reset this back into Thunder Mountain. And then whoever takes Thunder Mountain will open up one of these two, and then this whole thing repeats itself again. I'm pretty certain that's how that works. So I guess in theory, we should kind of be looking at pushing Reikland. We'll see. Because I'm also guessing a bunch of these are all going to just disband now that we've taken the fort. I thought that was Reikland, and I was like, hang on, why is there level 4 in there? Yeah, we'll give people a moment. You need to get Invader gear in frost bags. Not sure if there still is the case. Oh, in fort bags. Sorry, yeah, I see what you said there. Oh, okay. So when we last did keeps, we were getting Conqueror gear, but we weren't 40. So I wonder if we now get Conqueror gear. Or sorry, different types of gear. Oh, I guess you use Book of Binding, okay. So yeah, now that we're actually 40, I wonder if keeps give us different gear as well. But yeah, me getting high up on a fort battle and getting a high loot priority or a gold bag or whatever, that's probably going to take me some time. That's probably going to be quite difficult to do. Well, while we let everybody, you know, reform, etc., etc., let's jump into a scenario queue. Oh, this is why I keep messing up the terminology, because that says skirmish. And in other games, I'm used to skirmishes and scrims as opposed to scenarios. But yeah, we'll jump into a scenario. We'll see what it's like at 40, if anyone's doing them, and then we'll continue on with some what do you call it? Open world RvR. If we res a lot of people, you get a lot of contribution forts. Oh, didn't know that. Yeah, because I'm unsure. I don't really know what gives you contribution in that. We can't see that leaderboard now either. That's anyway. Yeah, I was gonna have a look at the leaderboard and be like, oh, where did this person come? I mean, good lord, 56 kills. That probably wasn't just the fort battle. That was probably the whole thing. Oh, sorry, yeah, kills is just how many people died near you, isn't it? That's right, it's the killing blows that you want to look at for that. I mean, I was third on healing, which is quite nice. Yeah, cool. So we know how this one works, but we don't know how it's going to work as a fresh 40. So let's find out. Let's have some coffees reloading and that. Oh, we've already started it. First man we see, what has he got? Renown 75, good lord. So he's in the best in slot gear, basically. Okay. I mean, he's on our team. That's good. Good one. And we are expecting to get demolished, and that's okay. Oh, he's a freshly dinged. That's good to see. He's still in an Annihilator gear. Good lord. I mean, again, good to see, I guess. It's not just people who are in best in slot gear. I don't know why we're all over here killing people. I'm sure he doesn't need the help, but we'll help him. I get killing blow as a melee. Oh, I've just lagged again? Really? Well, that sucks. I mean, it is what it is. I swear, we never used to have really bad lag in this game, where we get these freeze and stutters. But we still seem to be, well, it seems to be getting worse as we've leveled higher. Victorious stuff. Interesting. Wonder why he's using the madcap knife. Well, that's an interesting set. I guess that's just better than having... What does this set do? Oh, that 4-piece set bonus is pretty tasty. 15% chance to reduce attacker's strength, ballistic skill, and intelligence by 130 while increasing your initiative by 130 for 10 seconds. Oh, and a 6-piece as well. On hit or direct heal, 5% chance to reduce build times by 25%. And then I guess the 7-piece there, 10% chance to increase critical hit rate by 9% for 9 seconds. I'm guessing that's not going to ping over to willpower or magical critical hit. I guess. Sorry, we will leave this and continue playing the game in a minute. I'm just, I haven't seen some of these gear sets, so it's kind of interesting for me to see. Was that the same? That's the Victorious set. Oh, and the Vanquisher set also has that as a 6-piece bonus. On hit or direct heal, 5% chance to reduce build timers by 25%. I wonder how good that is. And it's kicked me. Okay. One thing you've noticed is I prioritize doing damage, or I focus on dealing damage while I could heal people. I mean, the only thing I've done there damage-wise is silencing the priest, or sorry, not the priest, the AM Archmage, and then when there was like 3-on-1, yeah, I'm just gonna throw out like my instant cast DPS because it's 3-on-1. I don't see the point of healing in that instance. Generally speaking, though, I tend not to throw out any DPS at all. Oh, we can still see his gear as well. Okay, yeah, we'll jump to another one because that was already started. But no, generally speaking, yeah, when it comes to DPS, I don't really try and DPS that much. When I feel like we're completely outnumbering somebody, yeah, I'll not bother healing. I'll just be chatting away and just throw out some instant cast spell and maybe put a dot on him. But yeah, normally if it's if it's like a 2v2 or even a couple of people on one guy, I tend not to DPS. And the only DPS I have been throwing out recently is getting used to using this to stop casters from healing. Yeah. Oh, no, I didn't take offense to that. Sorry if that come across a bit defensive. That wasn't meant to come across defensive. I was just sort of, in my brain, I'm just trying to think back on the last couple of fights we've had in terms of if I've thrown out DPS or not. Because you do make a lot of sense in terms of now that we're in 40 and people have insane burst compared to what they used to, I guess. Yeah, I need to be a bit more on it with the heals. I also tend to prioritize throwing these hots on people, and I don't think they're as good as I think they are. Specifically Dark Medicine. So normally, like, if some dude's on like 20% health, I mean, I don't feel like I can throw out the big heal because it's a 2-second cast. So I feel like by the time I've got this 2-second cast off, the burst's killed him. Whereas, and I should probably be using that heal more because it crits for some, I think it was like 3k heal or something. Or what I'll do is I'll I'll tend to spam the Flash of Chaos, this one, which heals for 411. That's not going to save anybody if they're getting burst down, is it? So, I mean, yeah, I definitely need to learn how to play my class a bit better. But no, yeah, yeah, don't get me wrong. I took that as more constructive criticism than anything else there. I may have come across a bit defensive. I didn't mean to. Like here, for example, the first thought process here was to DPS this guy. So you're not wrong. I was going to jump in and instantly throw an instant cast spell, maybe put a dot on him because he stood at the back on his own. Whereas all these guys are probably going to be taking damage. So yeah, you're not wrong. Maybe my mentality does go a little bit towards the DPS train. And again, as you as a watcher, you're going to be able to see what I'm doing way more than what I'm doing myself, like paying attention myself. Can we get this guy away from the flag? And here it makes sense that I silence this guy, right? So we can't heal. I should have been paying attention to that guy. I was not. And then we will shield him as soon as he's up. Then I'll Flash of Chaos him, just to sort of keep him up after that res. Everyone's on me. Am I off? Yeah, okay. Well, that sort of saved my life, I guess. Although it's going to cost all them their lives. What's that buff? You're already recovering 111 health. From where? Aid X. Oh, that must be a gear thing, right? Yeah, here, I don't need to see wounds. I can get rid of the wounds debuff on people. Because I don't need to see that, I don't think. I guess it's nice to know that this guy's got 3 seconds left on his wounds, but I don't... That is wounds, isn't it? Oh, Resurrection Sickness. Okay, that's different. I mean, the same thing, but different, I guess. Hey, Mr. Chubby, how's it going, buddy? Not doing too bad. We've just defended a fort, which was kind of fun. Well, it was fun. Not so much as for the viewers, maybe, because I was just staring at a wall. Wow, I was looking down at the floor at the gate we were defending, but yeah, not the best point of view. So here, with him being about half health, I probably should be throwing out my big heal. We already won. Jesus Christ, that was quick. Interesting. But yeah, Doom, I will definitely, well, hopefully, pay more attention to, yeah, keeping people up. Because as we discussed yesterday, my DPS is non-existent, so it's not like I need to put out DPS. I guess the only thing I should be doing DPS-wise, which isn't even DPS, is using this, right? Silences a target, preventing them from using magic for 4 seconds. 30-second cooldown. That. Oh, and also, I need to be de-taunting people as well. Now that we've hit 40, I really kind of need to change around this whole action bar. And change around all my hotkeys and stuff. You're playing a Warhammer mod for Mountain Blade Bannerlord. Oh, I bet that's an interesting mix of things. I remember Mountain Blade Bannerlord being incredibly fun. It's an old game, that, right? I want to say, like, what, 12 years, something like that. Maybe longer. That was one of the first sort of first person melee combat. Is it first person? I guess it is. I guess you can put it as a first person, but also third person, I guess. Similar to, not so much similar to Chivalry, but it feels like that's almost where Chivalry was born from. Yeah, he's a tank. I mean, I'm quite happy to be in a party with 4 tanks, but it doesn't really make sense. Oh, Bannerlord is the new one. Oh, sorry, I don't know which Mountain Blade I was thinking of there. Came out in 2022. Ah. Yeah, I'm not up to date with some of these new releases, tell you. I wonder which Mountain Blade I'm thinking of, unless it was the original I'm thinking of. Are we just giving them that? I guess so. Oh, I should be putting down my ritual as well. I've not done that this entire scenario. Since we started queuing scenarios, I don't think I've put that down once. So good at remembering things in this game. Oh, yeah, I meant Warband. Yeah, come out in 2010. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Let's say that. Yeah, it definitely was. Can we get stuck in on this action? Oh, so it's not showing me on the on Buffhead on the enemy unit frames when they're immune to being knocked back. I don't know if you can do that or set that up somehow. As I say, I'll have to have a play around with it at some point. With it being newly downloaded. Just detour on that guy. Oh, I guess Buffhead's only showing me teammates, isn't it? Oh no, it's showing me. I don't even know what the icon is for them to be immune to being knocked back, to be fair. So that doesn't. Yeah, it might be showing me that. I just haven't clocked it. Kind of want to knock all these back. Didn't do anything, that's fine. Feel like I was in range there. That's a waste. Better. And there, I'll throw out DPS on that guy to try and help out after I've silenced him, because I think that's the correct play. Or at least, again, it's not really burst damage, is it? But yeah, it adds a little bit of extra damage to after being silenced, I guess. But that's my thought process with that one. So it seems to be, so far, that Destruction have a much, well, I was going to say better, a much better set of 40s, but they probably don't. So like here now, because it doesn't seem like anyone's really that damaged and stuff, and it seems like we're smashing them. This is where I now go a bit DPS spree. Which again, I don't know if I should or shouldn't be, but yeah. Crikey. Okay. Only shows for the enemy you target. Oh, yeah, okay. So that's where I have to spam tab, I guess, before I run in and do some Wind of something or other. Wind of Insanity shenanigans. We'll pop into another one. These have all been pretty one-sided, to be fair. Warband is still the most popular Mount and Blade game, even though it's, well, it's always shite, yeah. Simply because the amount of mods it's got, keeping it fun. I mean, crikey, yeah, the base game of that was great fun back in the day. I remember spending quite a lot of time on that. I don't know if there was anything else like it. There was some PvP on that as well, wasn't there? Where everyone would run around with bows to begin with. And just fire random bows in the sky and hope for the best. Some fond memories of that game. What's this guy popping off with? Didn't think so. Or I thought that'd be the case. Hiding his gear. Do they know I'm freshly dinged? I'm guessing this is sort of a pre-made going on or something. And I guess giving everybody Witch Elf doesn't need any, does he? Well, he might do. I'll give him strength for now, but chances are that everyone probably wants initiative, right? For buffs? Not sure. Oh, don't worry, it switches a lot. Who dominates scenarios? I mean, yeah, I'm expecting that. It's just this morning, this seems to be very one-sided. And again, that might be because, say, for example, this one party at the bottom, maybe that's a pre-made. Or on Discord, perhaps. Yeah, it'll be nice to see how it plays out on the opposing side. When we're the ones getting smashed. Need to know my position better as well. Although I'm kind of on my own here, so this is probably not good positioning. We'll try and get in for some Winds of Insanity, maybe. Again, it's not going to help many people. We're just we're dead here, I think. We've died, but we're not dead. There we go. There were a lot of range guys this time around. We'll just take the res there. I won't wait for a respawn. Sorry, yeah, I will respawn. I won't wait for a res. So it's already changed, which is nice to see to an extent. Because yeah, if it's really one-sided, it's a bit boring, isn't it? Let's be honest. We can probably res him quicker than he can respawn himself. Or not. Cool. That's good as well that I can see people that are resed. I mean, it should put a big green thing on the raid frames for that. Yeah, they're moving as a unit, which is cool to see. Because I don't think we were doing that. Although it doesn't look like, well, it looks like we're going to be a bit outnumbered here. If they all follow. That should be fine. Nope, we're caught off guard. guy's very red and black. He doesn't seem to do any damage though. There again, throwing out more DPS and heals. Oh, we dead here, yeah. That's still locked as well. I should have probably run down here. Or maybe around this bit. Not that it matters. They're already on 412. But to try and then keep them grouped up around here so we can take this flag uncontested. Also, the amount of scenarios where people die once and go AFK is high. Oh. Especially our imbalances, like one side got no healers. Yeah, I mean, lagged here again. We used to see that quite often in WoW Battlegrounds, to be fair. Have we lost? Have we won? I guess we have. I guess we've lost that, yeah. Yeah, we used to see that a lot in like AV and stuff, and especially WSG as well. They cap a flag and everyone dies mid and we don't even get to their flag room. Instantly everyone bangs out and just AFKs. It's kind of silly. It's the mentality, isn't it? If you're not winning and it's, oh, there's no point, we're going to lose, so what's the point of trying? Kind of a bad mentality. We'll give this one more go. I don't know how good this is for renown gain. I've not really been paying attention to it. I guess this is also, if we wanted to just do scenarios all day, is where we'd get into a 6-man pre-made, and then also pop one of them renown potions. I mean, the Q's pop in pretty quickly, which is nice. This is a different one as well. Okay. Oh, this is a tier 1. The tier 1 one, right? I feel like I remember doing this. I mean, we may have even done this on this server, to be fair, but I feel like I remember this from back 20 years ago. As a freshly dinged green skin going into some RvR. Because I feel like this was the only one you could queue back then. This definitely rings a bell. Up the sides into the main area. And again, hopefully this stays 6 people. Or, you know, 5v5, 6v6. I feel like when there's 3 or 4 groups, I mean, it might just be locked to 3 groups of 6 for the scenarios. But I feel like when it's a smaller scale, it's so much more fun. Might not be the case, to say, this time round, because we're freshly dinged and etc. I hear a dwarf. We've missed that step. That sled's come straight for me. Nice to see. I don't think we detaunted him. We tried to. This might be a slow heal. Yeah, because this big heal for the 2-second cast, it doesn't seem to increase the health much. Which is why I think I stopped using it. I mean, one guy died, but I really wanted to knock them off. Oh, we've been stunned. Probably dead here. Yep. No way were you punting unless you punt them over the bridge, over the edge. I mean, that's what I tried to do. This guy owns the scenario. Not allowed to do that. Stop having fun. Stop playing the game the way you want. Oh, I'm running the wrong spec. Interesting. And I still miss some skill points. Is that for renown skill points? Or is that the actual mastery skill points? I mean, technically, yeah, this big heal is not going to do much because I'm not specced into it at all, am I? I don't think. And the spec I went with was essentially just getting as many of the, well, just getting all the tactics so I can put AP on people. Oh, why are they always empty? What? Why do I have no talisman? Sorry, tactics equipped. What? Well, that's why I'm sucking in this one, right? Why have these been unequipped? Oh, now they're back on. What? Was that a UI bug? No idea. Because they were there for the fortress. I've not respec'd, I've not changed anything. That may have just been a UI bug saying they were all empty. Not really sure. I need that Slayer. I'm only doing that to try and keep me up for a second. Not that I need to explain myself. Oh yeah, we're dead here again. Oh, I should have put down the ritual. I forgot all about the ritual there. Okay. Every 10 renown ranks, you gain 1 mastery point. Oh! Oh, I didn't know you get more career points for, what do you call it? Oh, interesting. Oh, and yeah, this guy knows what he's talking about. He's saying that they've all got permanent punting immunity because I'm too busy punting people for no reason. And they're all going to be above us, so this is kind of a silly... or I think they're all going to be above us anyway. Fun times. Well, they know... Well, obviously I'm a healer, so they know that, don't they? I need to put on the ritual as well. Yeah, I can't really do much when I've got all of their whole team on me. Crit heal's bread and butter. Since I'm missing renown rank 40. You're really low crit heal. Oh, because I'm not like 80 renown, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I think I've only got like a 9% critical heal rate at the moment. Because he went super defensive. I'm guessing as well for scenarios, I should probably be building completely different to when we're running around doing the warband stuff. Yeah, we've only got a 12% critical heal at the moment. We went with... You went, I think 2 in Death Defender is like... because we had, I think, 5 points or 4 points left over. Then we went 3 in Futile Strikes and 2 in Crit Heal. We were gonna, when we ding 50 Renown rank, we were gonna go 3 in Futile Strikes and 3 in Spiritual Refinement for the extra Crit Heal. And then obviously drop these 2. It's just we were 1 point off doing that this time round. I guess we sell all that. We sell them. Find and equip, yeah, we can sell them, I guess. Oh, we grab some more die, I guess, as well. Yeah, okay. Where are we on this open world RvR stuff? Dragon Wake. We got any warbands up? Oh, we've got loads in Dragon Wake. And because we are here, there's not going to be a flight path, is there? Let's head back up. And then we'll get ourselves to Dragon Wake. Do a little tiny bit of open world RvR, and then we'll probably look at doing some dungeons. Yeah, build-wise, I don't have that add-on to bring up my current talent tree or career tree. But yeah, we basically went 7 points in the second tree. For maybe that 25% chance to grant 50 AP to target. And then we basically put all the rest of the points in the third tree to further boost the heal of our ritual. We're going left here, aren't we? Yeah, left and round. What else do we gain? The Wind of Insanity. I feel like that skill is incredible. Maybe not so much now that we're 40 and people know what they're doing, because obviously it's just giving people immunity to being knocked back, which I'm guessing is probably not the play. So perhaps we do respec. I mean, my playstyle isn't really backline healer. But I guess at the moment, because I've got no gear, or you know, my gear's not as good as other people at this bracket, I guess I probably should be playing backline healer. Or doing that role a bit more than I am. Oh, use War Report, I forgot about that, sorry. Yeah, very good shout. Thank you, mate. It was Dragon Wake, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. To be fair, I'm too busy thinking about the talent tree and stuff like that in my brain to to process War Report. That's funny. Oh, they've all gone to Reikland, okay. Oh, Reikland, sorry. Is that because this lane's just locked? It has just locked. Okay. Right, let's have some coffee as we catch up to these guys. You unfortunately can't post a link because links are disabled in the chat. Just because we're using the auto mod. Oh, ICG, I appreciate the subscription, my friend. 2-month streak, bro. Smashing it. You can try and whisper me the link and I can pop it in. But otherwise, it's, yeah, because we're using the auto mod, it's basically, what do you call it? It's either all links are allowed or no links are allowed. Just because we're using the Twitch auto mod, as I say. I hope you're doing alright, ICG, by the way. Hope things are going good. But yeah, if you're able to whisper me, Doom. Again, I don't know if the privacy settings will allow you to. I know we did this the other day, didn't we? Where I don't think you could reply to that whisper. Again, I'm not really sure what the settings are for the whispering. I didn't think I'd set them ridiculously high or anything either, or you know what I mean, like super secure at all. But yeah. Blocked whisper. It shouldn't be, as I say. Let me just I'll quickly alt tab. We'll lose some frames. I do this, or just sit here a second. Oh yeah. So when I send you a message now, like this, you should now be able to message me for the next 48 hours. I mean, you might have to give it a second to sort of tick over on Twitch's end, like give it a minute. But you should, yeah, as I say, you should be able to now whisper me. Apparently I've got it set to strangers can't whisper me, but if I whisper them, then they can whisper me forever, I guess? Although it says 48 hours, so yeah, as I say, I don't really understand how all that works. Because Toff's technically a stranger, and he's been able to whisper me fine. I mean, is there even like a friends list on Twitch that you can... I don't even know. Yeah, that should allow you to whisper me. So I'll just out tabbing again. Oh, where's the leader? Good old autoband. Oh, I see, we're down here. I'm guessing you're linking me a build though, right? I mean, I'm sure I've messaged the right person. Give me 1 second. And I'll just sort of, I'll just double check. Once we've wrapped these guys up. I'll throw DPS on that guy because, well, he's mounted. Oh, we've disrupted that, it's fine. Do you see my messages, Doom, in Whisper? At all? Oh, you have yeah, okay. Oh, no idea then. Yeah, just say my settings are basically block whispers, but if I whisper you, you can message me. It like it unblocks you basically. So that's how I've been basically going around the link stuff. But yeah, otherwise I don't know. I've not been streaming long enough to understand how it all works. To be fair, because I was hoping that with the auto mod on Twitch, if it's even called auto mod, I don't even know what it's called. To be fair, I think it's called auto mod. I was hoping that I'd be able to just, do you know what I mean, like allow this person temporary access to post links in chat. But otherwise I have to go and edit all the settings and stuff. While we're here. That's not good. Here we will try and use that. No, that's just going to put that on everybody, so now they're all immune to getting knocked back further. See this man everywhere. Man's popping up as always. Hard to contact in the RS. Yeah, I don't know why. Everyone else has been able to message me fine. Well, no one. Well, not straight away. Obviously, everyone says immediately we can't message you. And then as soon as I ping my whisper, as I say, it kind of unlocks it for all. So I'm not too sure what's going on with that, to be fair. Lag spike? Yep. We're gonna get a res on this. Oh, we tried to remove one of his debuffs, but we couldn't. Did you just hear me? Oh, that guy over there. Oh, he's put a rain cloud above my head. Lovely. Well, we have res this dude, so I mean, it is what it is. So yes, now we are in the second part of this keep. Yep. Oh, we're on the boss, I think. Or the Lord. Whoops. Falling down some stairs. So I don't know how we try and get more contribution when we're on a boss fight. Other than just basically going DPS and spamming Scrouge. And probably throwing up a couple of heals. But otherwise I don't really know how to get more contribution because no one really takes damage. And I'm guessing contribution for this part is probably now based on damage or healing. And I don't know if it's a case of, if we overheal, is that going to give us contribution? I don't think it would. But it doesn't make sense that it would. Where are we on this? Yeah, so that doesn't seem to be going up at all. I don't know if this is like it takes a minute to tick over and stuff. But for these fights, yeah, at the moment, because no one takes any damage. I mean, some people do take damage, as you can see, there's a few health bars. But they're all basically like 98%, so we pop down the ritual, we pop leaping alteration down, and then we just DPS boss. I think that's the way we try and get more contribution here. I'll just have some coffee while we do this. Cool. But yeah, Doom, at some point we'll have to change our build, or have a look at our build. Just from all the builds I've kind of scanned over, which I'm guessing are all kind of outdated now. Putting the majority of our points in the far tree for Winds of Insanity seemed to be what every single player was recommending. I don't know if that makes our heals crap though, as I say. I guess the first tree is going to make our these two heals quite nice, or bigger and better. And I guess as well in the first tree we also can grab the first tactic that will increase our critical rate for Flash of Chaos by 15%. Like, I don't know if that tactic's good or not. I mean, all the tactics I've seen that are recommended are basically the three we're using, which is need to follow the leader, don't we? Wrong place as always. Oh, we're heading straight down from the fort battle. Oh, nice. Okay, fort on fort today. Good lord. Yeah, the three tactics that were recommended on like all the zealot posts and stuff were increase the power of your heals by 25% on a critical heal. 25%. Wait, what? Why have we got that on? What has happened to our tactics today? Why have we got this on? We didn't select this. Deal 25% more damage, but our heals are 20% less. What has happened to our tactics today? They were fine on the first fortress battle. We then joined some scenarios where it basically removed all our tactics. And now it's giving us just random tactics. What on earth? No idea what's going on. I wonder if this is because we logged into the PTR and it's basically broke this game as well. Because we logged into the PTR and it was completely broken. We want the one that gives us a shield. I wonder what's happened with these. Crazy. And we're following a random guy to the keep because I'm confused about... Oh, he's gone in and out, hasn't he? In front door, out the back, perhaps. Assuming there is a back door. It looks like there is. This one. Yeah, so as I was saying, I don't know what happened there with the tactics. Very strange. We're using the Caudal giving us armor because I feel like getting 1,000 armor on a 25% chance of a tick is kind of good. And then we've obviously gone with, yeah, chance to heal. Sorry, a chance on critical. Sorry, on critical heals. There's no chance. It gives 25% more healing, or it allows, you know, all heals on that person to be 25% more effective. Get the correct terminology and wording right. 25% chance to grant your target 50 AP. And that is on a direct heal, and again, direct heals have a 25% chance to create a shield. That's what we've gone with. Oh, lovely. Someone's just shared that quest for taking this fort with us. Oh, and as Malmar said, yeah, just send the last part of the link. You don't need to give us the whole link. I'll be able to copy and paste it and pop it in myself. But as I say, from all of the resources I've got on the forums, including the Entropy Google Doc, they all recommend doing these builds. But again, yeah, if you're able to ping us over, I do have Discord, Doom, yeah. At some point we need to make the Discord channel public as well. Because we got ourselves a Discord server up and running for this stream for the community. But it was very early on, so we didn't really have a community that wanted to join it, so to speak. So at some point we'll get all that set up again, and get it all fixed up, and get it all public, so to speak. me, I'm just going to quickly alt tab, actually, let me alt tab, have we got a minute 14? Let me just alt tab here real quick. This is just so I can double check that build you've linked. This is going to be on the Return of Reckoning career build, yeah? Back chat. And then I'll be on, where's Zealot? There we go. And then, yeah. Let's have a look. Let's go back in game a second, just to make sure I'm disconnected. Um, 12, 13. Do we all? I don't think we have enough talent points there, do we? 25, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh no, we should. So you've gone with direct heals have a 25% chance to create a shield. Critical heal, critical 15% on DPS, and Flash of Chaos. And then you've also gone with Shock. Oh, we're moving. We'll have one more alt tab. Sorry about the frame rate. There's no way to set the frames to continue being, 60 plus. Staggers target with 6 second parental actions. Oh, that would be better than our silence, because that's just silence on casters, isn't it? What would we lose there? I think we'd lose Blessing of Chaos, wouldn't we? Where people no longer receive 25% of a heal. We should probably like throw a heal down or something here. As we get in. Stuck on the door, lol. We'll go back to that build after this fortress, just because I don't want to alt tab anymore and possibly disconnect and crash. But thank you for that link, Doom. I'll have a browse that and we'll have a chat about that in a sec. Or in a, I guess in half an hour, because this takes half an hour, doesn't it? Yeah. The 15% on critical heal, we do tend to spam Flash of Chaos, so that would make sense. And the fact that we've then got, forgive me, I can't remember how many points, but say 12 points, 11 points in that tree, that would also mean that our Flash of Chaos is going to heal for more anyway, isn't it? Ignoring the fact it's going to crit for more. I don't know how much, however, but yeah. Some dude just letting me know he's back from following, and I completely forgot he was following me, so I hope he managed to get over the fence as I was jumping over and stuff. Oh dear, memory. Oh, it's a treasured thing I no longer have. You would go right tree first. Oh, right tree as in the one for the ritual, right? Ritual lunacy, this one. Yeah. Didn't need to put that down there, but just to make it look like I'm doing something. Then resting left. This is what I would use when leveling, while leveling later with better gear, and other groups might change. I mean, obviously, when we hit the PTR patch, when that comes live, I'm guessing that's going to be loads more theory crafting, because I don't think the meta is going to continue the way it is, right? I'm hoping Talisman stays the same, because we're about to spend a bunch of gold on buying wounds and armor talisman. I mean, we'll only know what the meta is like when that hits us, I think. When that hits live. Where's our leader? Is he not even in this? He didn't even make it. So does that mean that we're going to get kicked out of the warband because he's turned autoband? I mean, he's clearly turned it off now, hasn't he? You're not near the leader. You're going to get kicked. How are we meant to go near the leader when he's not even in the... He's not... He didn't even get in. That's funny to me, man. But yeah, as I say, with the upcoming changes to the healer PTR, I don't know if it's going to be worth going for all 3 of the rituals, or not doing that at all, and just basically not picking a ritual. I really don't know. Again, as a zealot, as a new player, I don't have enough experience to understand how big, in terms of good or bad, the changes are going to be. But it does look like we're going to basically be... It does look like that we're either going to rotate between 3 different rituals, or just have one. But as I say, it's a bit of a weird scenario, or a weird setup, because they're only going to heal 3 times now, I think. Or do they heal twice? Oh, I guess they heal when you put them down, and then they'll heal at the 5-second mark, and then they'll heal when they end at 10 seconds. So it all depends. I mean, at the moment, obviously, yeah, we can absolutely look at changing this build up. I did think about using the tactic for leaping alteration as well, but I don't think that's beneficial to us. I don't need this on anymore. I've left them with what you call it on. That's going to further decrease our heal crit rate. Too busy chatting away to myself. But the, yeah, leaping alteration tactic, but that tactic in itself, so it restores some AP, it just doesn't restore enough AP. I think it's something like it restores something like, I don't know, 48 AP over 9 seconds or something like that. I don't think that's very good. And as I say, the giving people an extra 25% heal, I'm pretty certain that with our current build, that made our elixir 2-second cast heal go from 1,153 to critting 3,000. I mean, it's not a crit of 1,100. I think that was critting 2,200, I think. And it crits 3k on a heal. Oh, hello. With the additional 25% of a heal. We also see as well that when we are using any heal, except I think leaping alteration, it might be dark medicine, I can't actually remember. But that tactic, what is it? Blessing of Chaos? Critical heals will bless your target for 10 seconds, increasing the power of any heals used on them by 25%. That tactic procs before the heal crits. So as in, if we heal ourselves and it's a critical heal, it applies the tactic and then it applies the critical heal. So it means that our critical heal is actually 25% more effective. Again, I don't know if that's a bug. It feels like a bug. Because surely it should be, we heal ourselves, it crits, then it applies the tactic, and then from that point on our heals should be plus 25%. So that kind of feels like it's OP. Because it's applying to the heal that's giving us the critical effect. As I say, I think that's kind of, yeah, an additional 25% healing to every single source as well. I feel like we can't give that up. That's too powerful. If it were a case of we critically heal, say our crit heal is 500. Yeah, say our critical heal is 1,000 and our normal heal is 500, for example. If it were a case of we heal for 500. Wait, is that right? Am I trying to word that correctly? Yeah, okay, yeah. Say we heal for 500, but we crit for 1,000, or we obviously heal for... I don't know how the 25% is played into it as well. I don't know if that stacks on other things and other bonuses. But it basically means that our critical heal isn't 1,000 now. It's 1,000, say 250, because of the extra 25%, because the tactic procs before our critical heal procs. I don't know where that is on the tree. I don't even know if that is a Blessing of Chaos is on the talent tree. As I say, I don't want to alt tab just yet to in the worry that we crash. As far as you've read, the ritual changes are good for PvP healing. It's just we're going to be zealots are going to be a ritual spam. We're just going to be spamming 3 rituals every 10 seconds. I mean, that might be good. I don't know. It's going to mean we have more hotkeys, which is fine. We also get the Boon of Chaos. It might not be called that. It might be called something else. Which is where I think that's currently a 9-point talent in the first tree. We're lagging, as you can see. We're still in. That's fine. I think that becomes a core ability as well, which is the skill that hits damage and heals the defensive target for 150%. And then there's also the Raven ability, which I believe, again, we've not played around with some of these, so I don't exactly know. I think the current Raven ability is, what, like a 9-point in the second tree? And it's a channeled ability, I think. That's turning into just an instant cast that then is just a dot on them that does the same thing, possibly more damage or something. Run the wrong door. So some of the changes are definitely going to be interesting to play around with. It's not put me off the Zealot class as I thought it would. Because when I first read the changes, I was thinking, wow. And there's also somebody who's posted on there who's broken it all down. Again, assuming that he is correct in his maths and stuff. Where he's basically said like, oh, because of this change, that means the Zealot's DPS is decreased by 13%. Because of this change, it means the H per second, or heal per second, or health per second, whatever you want to say, is reduced by 33%. Those sort of comments, again, you can't believe everything you read online, of course. But that kind of made it seem like the changes were really bad. Again, if he has a Zealot class, if he is actually, he is what he says he is. Oh, we're a bit far away from the door. We should get involved here, I think, and then do what this guy's doing. Just spam our AoE heal. We can't get out now because the body blocked. Amazing. There we go. We also don't want to disconnect and lag out completely here, but we probably will. I feel like that's close enough. What are the numbers like here? 168 attacking, 110 defending. So if they had, wow, if we were a bit closer here, say, I'm pretty sure the previous fort we defended was 130-ish of us and 160-ish of them. Or maybe they had like 20, 30 more people than we did. So they might be able to defend this. Hey Robert, how's it going, buddy? We're having a beautiful look at the floor at the moment as we do this fortress. Just because the frame rate suffers horrendously. Oh, I'm silenced. Oh no! So at the moment, don't mind the point of view. It's just so we have more than 1 FPS. By the end of the siege, you tell me the amount of tiles. Are we counting all these individual tiles? I mean, if we come back a little bit, I mean, it's not really, you're not really missing much here, are you? It's one of these, like, would you rather have this frame rate, which isn't the worst, I guess, with the possibility of me lagging out completely, or would you rather, do you know what I mean, appreciate this tree out here? I mean, what would you rather look at? He became pretty low. We can't see him. He must have been pushing in. Oh, I guess we're pushing in now. So now it's going to get even worse frame rate, as you can kind of see. The sound has gone as well. I don't know if you guys can... you absolutely can hear. Well, you can't hear. That the sound's broken. Again, we have all the graphics turned on the lowest possible settings. So I guess this means they haven't been able to defend. We're still clearing people up, I guess. And then even here, like, you're not really missing much, right? So, I mean, Christ. I don't really know where to point the camera view now. We'll just do this. We could at least have the Lord selected though, right? So you can actually see his health. I mean, again, here, I guess we just pop into DPS mode and start DPSing. I doubt they're going to come back and defend. They might, and if they do, we'll make sure we what do you call it? We start healing people up again. The PC's only 8 years old, give or take. And to be fair, on other games we play, we don't get any of this frame rate stuttering. This is kind of specific to this game, when there's this many people attacking the Keep Lord. We have had a few people in chat as well mention that they have a similar issue when it's on Fortress and Keeps. When you've got so many people in such a small area that they also get frame rate stutters. Again, I don't know how accurate that is. And occasionally, as you must have seen, we do have to reboot the client. I'm certain there's a memory leak within the client. Oh, I couldn't even tie off the top of my head now. CPU and GPU and RAM and stuff. I'd have to check into system info. But as I say, it's 8 years old, so it's on its last legs, as you can imagine. Well, as you can see, clear as day. But we do get some, again, with other games, we don't get this amount of FPS and stuttering, but we also have to play them on the lowest graphic settings, because again, old PC, which is understandable at this point. The only other issue we suffer with, and we kind of see it in this game now, but we never used to, is sort of like the lag spikes. When it comes to, again, using like another old game as an example, like Guild Wars 1, because that's the other thing we were smashing through on stream before, which at some point we'll jump back to, because we haven't wrapped up the story on that yet. We don't get so much FPS drops and stuttering like this, but we do run into a 20-minute spike. But yeah. It's probably that the RAM's just really old now, and we could do with just upgrading the RAM. But as I say, some upgrades are due. And when that happens, if we or when we get that sort of upgrade going on, it may be a case of we don't stream for that day and just get everything upgraded. Take our time making sure it's all stable enough, etc. But we'll see. Probably put down a wall and stuff, or a ritual, sorry. And again, if as you've seen in like dungeons and stuff, in dungeons it's fine. We don't get really any you know what I mean, FPS drops. Occasionally get a little lag spike, as I say, which again is new to this over the last sort of week or so, because we never used to get as horrendous lag spikes as we've been getting this week on this game. So it could be an ISP issue, to be fair. But yeah, when we're doing small scale stuff and we're not having to load up an entire or multiple warbands on either side, it runs fine. As I say, it's probably just old RAM now that's again on its last legs. It could just do with an upgrade. Biggest thing for you that changed when you got your upgrade was 4090 doubled your heating bill, but oh sorry, it doubled your electric bill but reduced your heating bill by half. Yeah, I can only imagine with the 4090. Have you looked into the 50 series at all? Because that's something that we were, at first, we were kind of excited for. We were holding off for a 50 card for an upgrade. And then all I've seen is like horror stories about the 50 cards. So yeah, I don't know about that. Oh mate, so many people just hit round rank 80. We placed 128th. Ugh. I mean, that time round, we weren't really doing a lot, I don't think. We were kind of just chatting away, so... we got the quest on there, which is fine. That gives us 50 war crests, which isn't too bad. And that was Shining... No, it was Reikland, yeah, okay. 300 unread messages. Love to see it. Right here, what we'll do is we will. I think we teleport back to Inevitable City. Yeah, I think that's what we do here. Because even now, like, don't get me wrong, it's not perfect frame rate. You can see the little hiccups every now and then. But already, the frame rate is much better than what it just was with all those people inside. So it probably is either a CPU issue or a RAM issue. But as I say, some upgrades are due, so yeah. Assume we shouldn't have this issue. So let's go to the career train real fast. We can go outside though, can't we? I mean, even here, it's not the worst thing in the world. Again, we do have some stuttering, some frame rate drops, but yeah, it's, as I say, just old rig. Soon be sorted though. So for this then, I feel like that's too powerful to give up. I mean, obviously we're going to get this anyway, as yeah. This is also, I don't know how important this is. Direct heals have a 25% chance to grant your target 50 AP. At first, we were using the other tactic that gives us AP. That one? Yeah, anytime one of your direct healing effects critically heals an ally, I will gain 40 AP over 3 seconds. That basically meant that we never had AP issues. Occasionally we run out of AP now, but it's only really when we're spamming a 65 action point cost ability, the AoE heal. And that was the one I was on about, that's this boon. This is going to be a core ability now. And then obviously we pumped this tree all the way to the top. We ignored the morale ability because I thought that was crap. I mean, it has its place, but eh. I I mean, even this, though, it doesn't really heal a lot. Is that actually healing 216? Yeah, 216. That's kind of crap, isn't it? I mean, this is only good, in my opinion, right now, because it can proc every one of our tactics except the caller one. So that's why this this ritual makes sense. I mean, this again, it doesn't heal. So obviously, this is why. I guess this is why everyone's telling us to grab this ritual, so it can proc every all the tactics. This tactic possibly isn't required. Oh no! I mean, as I say, at first when we saw the 50 series, it was like, well, again, obviously the way they advertised it was, holy moly, this is going to be the best thing ever. And then you soon realise through all the reviews and stuff that they're actually not that good. And I've seen a couple of people review the cards and their PCs explode because it's pulling too much wattage and stuff. Again, I'm not that tech savvy anymore, but from what I've read and understood, the 50 series need a bit of work doing to them. Go from my build with the right tree first, and the rest of your points to left and see how you like it. Yeah. As I say, we're just sort of scanning over some bits and pieces at the moment. I don't know what we would drop for this though. The only thing I guess we could drop is this 7-pointer, which would then give our spam heal a 15% more crit chance. I don't know how important this is. I appreciate the critical heals are going to trigger, what, 2 of these? No, so these are both direct heals. And would sacrifice the critical heals. Oh no, we wouldn't, because this is by default. That's a direct heal. Would get rid of that. So we'll get that out for a second. The shield thing we keep anyway. Critical heals a blush attack for 10 seconds. I mean, that procs on anything. Yeah, let's give us a respec real quick. Oh, the lag on respecking. Good lord. I guess that's because it has to pull things off us and put things back on. We also want to keep Wind of Insanity as well. So we wouldn't be able to grab the shock. Wind of Insanity, although it puts the... So question on Wind of Insanity then. Let's go back in game. Sorry, I'm out of time to read. So this skill clearly states... blah blah blah. Knocking players back within 25 feet of you a short distance without granting them immunity. So, as opposed to this ability, which knocks people back, that will then give them the immunity to not be knocked back again, right? Whereas this doesn't do that. I mean, you can say it's a bad skill, but this has saved my life so many times. I think this is a fantastic skill. This has also been really helpful for interrupting people's heals as well. I mean, it heals for 128 health, which isn't that good, to be fair. And then we'd be dropping that for... We'd be dropping that for the shock, so I'm start tabbing again for this. I mean, is this even, like, dare I say, is this actually worth grabbing? Because if I'm healing people, I'm not really throwing out DPS, am I? Fair enough, I'm not throwing this out to DPS, I'm throwing it out so they can't do anything for 6 seconds. But it only works it only works until they are damaged. So the only time I'm going to be throwing this out on people is essentially if I get jumped by a witch hunter. As like an oh shit button, right? Shock is mandatory for every 6 times X play. Interesting. Then we'll go on Witchcraft Tree. This is just DPS, isn't it, by the looks of things? Yeah, we can play around with it. We can test it. We're going for 11. I know you've put 12 in there, but just for a second. Yep. So this is where it's we wouldn't be able to get both again because we've only got 14 points. So we can only get one or the other. So at the moment I can't get this. Oh, you just put 12 because you got 1 point to spare. Yeah, that's fair. So I don't know why we can't get that. But we wouldn't be able to even get that right now. When did you say we get another ability? Is it Renown 60 that we get an additional talent point? That's 60, good lord. So personally here, I think I would rather drop like 3 in there and grab this and do that. The 3 points are going to be how detrimental are losing these 3 points. Oh, I guess it's not going to tell us until we do it. So let's do this a second. Let it just load. Good lord. Can I do party chat right now? I can't, can I? I'm not fussed about that's DPS. That's also DPS. I'm not really bothered about that. 1132. Not really fussed about that either. 345. And then, how important are these 3 points? Interesting. That's like 21 health on Flash of Chaos. And like 70, 74? 75? On the Elixir of Blessing. Interesting. Oh, hand. Every time you saw you using that ability, you died. Of course, you went in the enemy, you don't watch your positioning, which is key for healer. If you watch your positioning and use that skill, it gives you minimal. Only as a backline healer. Yeah, only as a backline healer. If we're actually understanding things, and again, we're only going to understand how to position ourselves and use this correctly by doing so. So we will drop the 3 points off that. I don't need to respec that, that's my bad. And then we'll work towards this once we've actually got Renown 60. But we may as well grab this for now because it's only 3 points different, isn't it? It doesn't really change a whole lot. These were correct, right? There's a shield. We grab that. We grab that. That's now pop that there. Yep. And then we'll plow it all into this, and then we'll grab that as well. Yeah, perfect. Cool.
Good looting.
Oh, okay, let's just get rid of it anyway. We'll save this on healer. Healing. And then for renown, I'm guessing our renown, now that we've hit 60, we change this again, right? Because we had 2 in this. which isn't the worst, I guess. But I think that's fine. So now we put 3 in futile strikes because we should have enough points. Oh wait, maybe we don't have enough points. Oh, I'm off by a few. God, maths is bad there. I could have swore that was going to give us enough to get both of them. So we can put 2 back into this, I guess. Dodge and disrupt. Another dodge and disrupt. And then 1 in wounds. I feel like that's okay. 3 in futile strikes for a total of 15% anti-crit. 2 in crit healing for an additional 5% crit heal, and then 1 in wounds. 2 in death defender. Doesn't tell you what they do. Why don't they tell you what they do? Yeah, tactics are set up fine now. We've got the armor buff on the cordial. 25% more heal after a crit. Direct heals have a 25% chance to grant shield, and then we've got 15% critical chance on our Flash of Chaos. Flash of Chaos, is that what it's called? Yeah, Flash of Chaos. So that's now critting us for 655. We're currently in DPS again. I forgot to turn off that. Again, muscle memory. I don't really use this very often. Only on keeps, keep lords and fortress lords and stuff, as you will. So sometimes we forget we even have that. That puts us on 12% critical hit rate. I'm pretty sure that's what we were on before. Oh, although this has an additional 15% crit, doesn't it? So you can see it critical healing a lot. The numbers are a bit all over the place. I was under the impression it would always crit the same amount of health, but it seems to crit all over the place. We critically heal for 645, 905, 808, 885. I'm not really sure. Because it always heals us for the same amount, although it's just healed us... Oh, 590 on a heal is because we had the buff, isn't it? 910 on a critical heal, and they say that applied, and it gave the 25% more effective after, before we'd actually critically healed that, because then we critically heal after for less, 816. So some of the maths behind these numbers don't really add up to my brain, but yeah. And if we need the AP, we can drop the arm one. Yeah, that's fine. Again, I do feel like, especially for everyone, because we do tend to throw this out on everybody, and when that procs, that gives us a 60% physical damage reduction from, I think, 37. I think we're on 36 to 60%. That basically doubles our armor, which is crazy strong. So I kind of feel like that's kind of, yeah, really strong for everyone. Unless, obviously, people hit a 75% damage mitigation breakpoint, and then it doesn't do anything to them. If that's the case, then this is crap for tanks. Again, I've not played a tank, I've not hit 65% mitigation, so I don't know how it all stacks up and works. Yeah, okay. It's a shame we couldn't get the left tree one as well, because we're not renowned 60. If we could have got that, we would have dropped this Wind of Insanity. But as I say, this I feel like has saved me loads of times. Fair enough, I've died doing it a few times as well, absolutely. But generally speaking, in low pop scenarios, maybe not since we've hit 40, because people are, you know what I mean, we're against people in good gear. But in this 39 scenarios that we were doing, yeah, we didn't do too bad in them, to be fair. We had a couple of good plays, couple of decent plays in the lower 30 bracket on the flag, where we could basically keep everyone off a flag with Wind of Insanity, and then we would cap the flag because there was 3 of us stood in it, kind of thing. So that's definitely got its plays. Yeah. Cool, okay, here you've got 97% mitigation, but 75 is soft cap. Oh, okay, so if 75 is a soft cap, that's fine. It doesn't mean we're not giving people a buff with that, I guess. We'll quickly open the mail. What do we get here? Congrats on renown rank 50. What's that? Just a bunch of potions and 50 tokens. Okay. More potions to to move around our bags. Okay. And then we'll grab these 2 bags. We'll grab us this bag. These are both be crests. That's 32 crests in a white bag, then that would have been crazy. It's 12. And 16 in this one. We also have that quest up there to hand in now. So we'll quickly go do that. Do I have anything else to hand in here?
How goes the war? What is it? The weakling Southmen deserve to die.
No, we don't. So we'll go hand this quest in, and then we'll either do some dungeons, or we'll just smash a few more scenarios out, to be fair. I don't quite enjoy the current scenario that we're doing, the event one, the whatever it's called. This one, Reikland Hills. I think like this scenario is kind of boring, where everyone just stays in mid. Oh, lag. Amazing. We'll have to reboot client after this as well, I think. Oh, I thought we could summon him out here. And as I say, this will give us crests, because we don't need the gen crests anymore. Or the war tokens, whatever they're called. This one, war crests. And then I think we still have that quest in there. Oh no, I think we got rid of it because our quest log was full. Yeah, it doesn't look like we have it. One's all the king's horses. Oh, that's one we've just done. Oh, maybe we do have it. Oh no, yeah, I see it. Yeah, the False King's Gate, that's the one for 50. We've never done that. But these are repeatable like weeklies, aren't they? So we definitely want to grab these whenever we can for the extra crests. We're currently on how many crests? 4,000? So we're not doing too bad on crests. I wanted to give that guy this, but it doesn't work anymore. That was apparently in as a previous patch, like being able to share it with 2 people when you claim a victory. Right, yeah, we'll get set up. That needs to be sold at some point. Let's just pop these pots in here. They can be vended. And then, yeah, as I say, we'll quickly take 5 minutes. We'll get the client rebooted when we get back. And then we'll jump into some more scenarios or some dungeons. Cool. And we back. Okay. Let's see if anyone's up for it. We'll see if we can get a dungeon run going. Let's sell these few items we've got. Group invite, yes.
The best spoils of war.
Grab these, sell these bits. Cool. We do need DPS. Oh, that's me dead, lol, okay. Good start. I thought we'd made that jump, apparently not. Doom, I don't know if you fancy jumping in for some DPS. No dramas if not, though. Where are we in the middle now? What's Nox again? Possibly a tank, possibly a DPS. We're going to do Bilerot Burrow, BB. What's Vit? DPS. We're after siege, I believe. That's DPS. Nox is DPS as well, I think. Although he's a Chaotic Chosen. Yeah, Doom, we've got a place. I think I can solo heal BB. Again, I don't know if I can solo heal it, but we should be able to solo heal it, I think. Oh, you're fine at the moment. Yeah, no dramas at all, bud. That's probably me dead again. No? Okay, we landed. Good. A bit of Nox, right? We've got Squiggin. We may as well grab one healer as well, although people are looking for a healer at the moment. Now, I don't know how many more runs we need to do to get the ring. So we'll be sitting pretty for a few minutes, waiting for these guys to finish the siege. And then, hopefully we'll grab a healer by then. I've noticed as well we've now got the second tier of these done. So again, at some point, I'll have to double check all this. Just have some coffee as I read through some of these tooltips actually. £8 a pound. So we'll have the full group up once the scenario's done for Doom, and then the other two guys, they're just doing a siege on a keep or something. So yeah, I'll just have some more copies to say while I just have a quick scan of these tooltips. Yeah, I wonder if we didn't have these subjugator items, I think these would be kind of cool to start off with, to be fair. We've already got some decent weapons, so it's not like we actually need them. That's going to get sold, so we'll double down there for a second. Let's move these up one. And that's another armor potion, 825. I wonder if they are worth selling and then purchasing the cheaper ones. I'm not sure. We can sell that as well. Yeah, cool. And then for this then, because we don't... Oh, actually, I could respec my renown right now, couldn't I? While we wait for everyone and just go loads of crit heal. And then we can also have the belt and the gloves. Sorry, yeah, the belt and gloves for the Sentinel set.
Always more to learn.
And then we may as well just pump this max. There's just 5 points left over, and then we can get 1 in futile strikes, I guess. And that's going to put us on what? Oh, 8.3%. Oh, maybe we don't do that actually.
I can still teach you a lesson or two.
We shouldn't take any damage really. No, you know what? We do want 3 in that. And then we'll just grab 2 in that again. We'll grab some extra willpower, we'll grab a wound. I think that makes sense. Because that way we're now on a what? Is it still 12%? Yeah, it's still 12%, okay. We've got time to sell them as well actually, so let's just do that real quick.
Thunder, bought and sold.
Sounds about. So we got 77. So we're just waiting for the last 2 guys to finish the... Oh, they've just finished it now, so that's perfect timing. doesn't really net as much gold there, but we'll do that, I guess. And then we want to get Viston in. I feel like we're going to have 2 chosen in this. Oh no, yeah, 2 chosen, yeah, that's fine. And then it was also Nox as well. There we go. Cool. I'm not sure. I think Nox normally tries to DPS, so they can work out who's tanking, I guess. I'm pretty certain it's going to be Azar tanking. But who's to say? Who's to know? And then we're all good to jump in. Hell's yeah. Quests. Oh, I must have grabbed this afterwards? Not just which quests were for here, to be fair. Oh yeah, Bilerot, there we are, that's one. Yeah, I'm seeing them, okay. Yeah, okay. The only item we're going to need from here if it drops is, I want to say, the boots. Yeah, boots. We've got the rest of the Sentinel stuff. Assuming the ring doesn't drop, but yeah. Yeah, I'm guessing it's going to be Azar's going to tank. We'll see. And then Doom for buffs. Feel free just to buff everyone with what you want, and I'll buff them with what they haven't got. Probably do having that back on the action bar as well for now. May as well do some seeds. We did see in the Viper Pit in the guild area for Inevitable City. We did see we can buy some higher level seeds there. Pretty cheap, which we'll have to do at some point. Although it's kind of easy just to smash through all these lower level ones and get them leveled up. And by the time this starts, this win should be over 50 seconds. Oh yeah, and yeah, because we've got 2 chosen, we're probably going to have all the auras, aren't we? I'm hoping these 2 are on their way. You can't actually check where they are on the map without being in that map, can we? Oh no, they're just there. I'll just let them know that we're inside, by the way. So buff-wise, I mean, if I just give everyone innie, don't know if that's the play or not, but we'll just do that. And then Doom, yeah, I guess you can figure out what to give them correctly.
You have survived.
Yeah, I thought Nox would be DPS. Good luck. Ooh, Nox has never been here. Okay. And this guy's never tanked here, so he'll try. Okay, so this may be a little bit of a weird one. Might be a bit of a slower run than normal. I hope this guy's not going to kill and stand still on every single one mob. Maybe just getting warmed up. I'm hoping he pulls this mob off me. I'm glad he said remember to detaunt when we can, because I forgot all about that. Wow, I mean, I can tell you when and if we need the extra healing, but there is a delay on stream, so I think that's a case of just seeing if it's, oh god, people are dying, and then just throwing out some heals, perhaps. I mean, to be fair, actually, yeah, feel free to heal for trash, and then we'll see how we get on for, I mean, Squig's about to die. Yeah, that's not bad. So I was going to say, feel free to heal for trash on the first boss. See how we get on with solo healing. Because I'm guessing towards, like, later endgame, when we're doing these sort of dungeons, I guess I'm in endgame now, aren't I? But I'm guessing people probably only want one healer, one tank, and 4 DPS, so they can just spam through these dungeons, perhaps. Oh, we've pulled. This is where I want to be paying attention to the buff head as well. No need to put hearts on everyone, but I will for lols. minor concentration mode. Yeah, I feel like this probably will be a longer run than you're normally used to. This is why you should have jumped on your tank, Doom. Just because neither of these two have A, done the dungeon, or B, actually, what's it called? This guy's never tanked it. I think he's done it before, Azar, but I don't think he's ever tanked it before. And Nox has never been here before. I don't think we've missed anything yet. You'll have to let people know in the party chat, Doom, if we have missed things. Kind of paying attention to the buff head at the moment. Trying to see if and when people need debuffs removing. Although I can remove a debuff, I didn't realise I could. I'm not sure what debuff I could remove there. It didn't display it on buff head, I don't think. So I'm hoping he's just gonna run to the right and grab the mobs and not pull the boss. That might be bad. Yeah, maybe I can't solo heal this. I'm guessing you are also healing now. And if you are, thank you very much. I definitely run into AP problems when I'm using the AoE heal, the 65 AP cost. Oh, it lagged. Oh no, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. I did lag, but it recovered pretty quickly that time around. I don't use the Flash of Heal crit tactic in PvE, you switch to the AP one, that makes a lot of sense. We might have to do the same thing after this. Oh yeah, because I don't really spam Flash of Chaos in PvE. I mean, I have been because we've got the tactic. So I've been trying to utilise that. But yeah, saying that, I should probably take that off and switch to the AP one. I'm so used to just having one build for everything from other MMOs. I was behind him, to be fair. I mean, I wasn't. I was getting cleaved, but yeah, I thought I was behind him. We don't need the belt. And then I want to do a very quick switch up of this tactic, which is this one, I think. Yeah, sound. Catching you up. Yeah, now we don't have any AP issues at all with that. It doesn't feel like we do anyway. So far, so good. I have to say, I do quite like this dungeon. I like its, as I say, a pretty linear approach to stuff. Yeah. Oh, I'm not able to keep knocks up there. Oh, that's not good. Probably mess this up a little bit. Just. Oh, res knocks. Could have probably M3'd there. sometimes. I feel that's a piss take saying nice healing there. 2 people died. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's a piss take. I guess as well, I don't know how important 1,000 armor is in PvE. We can probably drop that tactic as well for PvE. We'll get better at using leaping alteration as well. I say that quite often to be fair. I didn't even seem to heal him. Oh, we lagged a bit. Definitely slower DPS than what we're used to, I guess. Or it feels that way at least. I could be wrong. need to get that off myself immediately. And I realised this guy puts a debuff on you where it reduces your outgoing healing. That's kind of a crazy debuff. Yeah, buff heads already help me loads. That's crazy. Just sort of seeing the debuffs. That's the biggest help. We don't use shoulders. Just need boots. Yeah, that's it for Sentinel set. It's so long you die because heal debuff. Yeah, that heal debuff's crazy. I mean, I don't think I remember ever seeing that. Have I aggroed? Oh, okay, let's go back a little bit. I don't remember ever seeing that debuff. I could have seen it. We could have run into it before. I don't recall ever seeing it, however. Again, I've not had buff head on, so I've probably had that debuff loads before. But if anything, this just really... I mean, I don't even need to see people have got the procs for my abilities, really. Just seeing people's debuffs is all I kind of need for this. I mean, it's not. Obviously, eventually I'll want more, but yeah. Eventually I want to know what's going on for all the things happening, but yeah. That's kind of crazy to see. Harvest me seeds. Probably got time to do some more actually. So I guess thinking about it, I guess when you've got people who are gated, you probably run this with 2 healers, 1 tank and 3 DPS. I don't know if there's any specific dungeons in this game where you require an off tank or a secondary tank. But 1 healer is definitely, it definitely feels like a bit of a struggle. A lot to pay attention to, a lot going on if it's just 1 healer. I guess depending on my gear as well. If I had a specific PvE set, where we just bang in loads of willpower talisman, we could possibly solo heal. Yeah, when we're using like basically our open open RvR stuff, I guess it's harder. Specifically as well, if we're very tanky and we've just got loads of armor talisman, that's probably not going to help us heal, is it? So Just have some coffee on this pull. Cool. Oh, we've got some ads from behind. Boss here spins, so interrupts are good. They're just good. They're not like mandatory or required. They're just good. That's funny. I like that. I like that a lot. Face away from Raiklers. I guess we're going past. This isn't looking good. This is really not looking good. We're pretty close to the guy at the moment. The Marauder's teaching him, it's fine. Squiggy's dead. Oh, that's a lot of DPS lost. I'm guessing we can't res him. Nope, too terrified. He'll get it, he'll get it. Oh no, this is gonna be bad. Seen the ads? He hasn't seen the ads. This isn't... Oh, I see, he's going the right way. I thought he was leading us to a dead end then. I was going to say, this isn't going to be enough space for them to despawn, right? I mean, I don't know why they're saying, my Visten's saying when you pull boss, run where I run. It should just say it's tanking where he stood. Spin him round from the raid and tank him where he stood. Easy peasy. Cool. And I'm quite happy to wipe and stuff. It's teaching people how to do it, isn't it? It's not the end of the world. We got this. It's not even like a hard boss. They're all too busy tapping away. Oh, looting combat. Gotta be done. Yeah, perfect. Look at that. Easy peasy. I mean, we do have like the ads. I don't know how the tank works in terms of ads. Oh, he's grabbed him. He's grabbed him. Yeah, it's easy enough. I think the, I mean, I don't know about all the tanks and stuff, but I feel like my default mentality is to just sort of tank the boss in a corner facing away from the rest of the party. And as long as you're able to hold aggro on the said boss, you'd be making sure no one, like this dude, I'd immediately be tabbing onto him and taunting him. Well, probably not on this boss fight, because obviously he spins around and kills everyone if you don't taunt him. But I'd be somehow pulling this dude to me. Again, if it weren't a case of having to taunt this guy, again, you might be able to do something else to this dude. I don't know what his taunt cooldown is, I've not played a tank in this game, as I say. But you'd be immediately, as soon as you see an ad, immediately grabbing that ad so it's on you. Or at least I hope you would be. When I say that, I keep forgetting to put down the ritual on the cooldown for it, etc. So I'm obviously making some mistakes as I'm healing. And mistakes will be made, it's only human nature, isn't it? And I guess maintaining a heal on everyone gives them all the chance to get the arm buff tactic. Which again, for PvE, I don't know if having more armor even does anything. Because their numbers are going to be so ridiculous, I'm guessing. Yeah, 1,000 armor's probably, like, I don't know. This guy probably hits for so much damage that that extra 1,000 armor's probably not even like a % mitigation. Armor is the only thing that works in PvE. Toughness won't do anything, for example. Oh, okay. Oh, so having the armor tactic is kind of okay then, I guess. It's not the worst thing in the world. Ooh. Nice. And now we go... Oh yeah, we're already here. Oh, it's straight into the next boss, isn't it? That's right. Oh, I've just lagged a little bit. I can't see my target even though I'm still on him. Why couldn't I see my target? Oh, and I guess here we want to run away. I'm not really sure what's going on. We probably want to run away and reset this, right? He only hits me for 1,000. What a pussy. Still can't res him. What? Oh, there we can. What a stupid map. I don't get that. Why can't I see you still? Yeah, okay. Now we good. That was weird. I've no idea what that was. I'll see you again. That's very buggy. I again cannot see the tank. Oh, now I can. There's some invisible wall around where we're stood there that means I can't see him. Yeah. He's behind us. And I want to be stood... Oh, he's talking in chat, I guess. Please don't die, Squig. There we go. Now the boss is stuck on an invisible wall. Okay, here we go. How bizarre. What I've never seen these invisible walls before. Yeah, it's left then right, isn't it? What's this? Have you got a D before? No, I didn't. Yeah, I'm not really concentrating too much, but I'm overly sort of also concentrating, making sure everyone's good. These I mean, this boss fight's pretty straightforward, pretty self-explanatory, I guess. Not a lot going on. If memory serves, I say. But like, he's got like 2 up now, so everyone's going to go through there. I'm quite happy to stay, to be fair. And then they go destroy an item, or destroy a thing. Light boss will be fun. Yeah, I mean, hopefully we don't wipe on that guy. We may do though, but I didn't need to do that heal, but that's fine. Now they've destroyed it, I didn't even read what that message said, to be fair, I was too busy chatting away. I mean, I don't even think you'd call that a phase, would you? It's not like it's the second phase of the fight. And then it'll be on the right hand side. And then it goes to the top afterwards. As I say, I do quite like this dungeon though. This dungeon's pretty chill. I mean, I can see the difference in gear, because I don't think this guy is in Sov gear. No, he's a fresh shooting 4. He's in Beast Lord Sentinel stuff. So he's definitely done this before. But he's never tanked it before. And that's what he said as well. So we're expecting the tanking to be, do you know what I mean? Not optimal, I guess. Although he's done fine so far. No issues with him, really. But I can see the difference, Doom, when you're not on a healer and you're on your tank. How you're able to just pull a hell of a lot more enemies and not really take that much more damage, it doesn't look like. Uh, 9% damage come down to the tank, it's a breeze. It's not often it's really cancer. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, even this one isn't being... I mean, yeah, to be fair, I feel like that's the same on most games. As long as the tank is doing their job and the healer's able to keep the tank up, generally speaking, that's what you really need, isn't it? And then generally speaking, again, with a decent tank who knows what they're doing, again, I'm not saying this isn't a decent tank or that they don't know what they're doing, with a tank who knows what they're doing, again, you're able to pull more mobs, you're able to, you know what I mean, skip packs a bit easier, or even as this guy's getting lower and lower in health, you're able to then start to move towards the next pack of mobs and stuff, and then pull them, take the boss down, move to the next pack, depending on the game and stuff, obviously. But yeah, this seems pretty chill. It does look as if, though, a lot of the Chosen, specifically, I don't think I've grouped with many Black Orcs, to be fair, doing dungeon runs. And I've noticed in chat a few times as well that most of these tanks want to be two-hander, which again is similar to most games I've played with tanks, where they want to be doing deeps and not tanking because some people find it boring. I've never personally minded tanking, I find it quite enjoyable. Easy peasy. Don't need. And then we head all the way back down to the middle area now, if memory serves. Now I'm kind of just following that guy, but I'm pretty certain I know where we're heading now. Pretty sure we go down that area. And then back on ourselves into the middle. Oh, cheeky. Yeah, pretty straightforward. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, sound. I feel like I've just about got the layout down in terms of order and stuff in this dungeon. And then this boss fight. Oh, next room. Oh yeah, yeah, that's right. Right. Yeah, that's right. That's my bad. This guy's gonna explain. Perfect. I'll finish my coffee while he explains. Cool. Oh, I don't think I ever noticed the second crystal spawn in there, to be fair, but I'm normally looking down here. I mean, I feel like I could explain this way better. There's crystals. If the tooltip says you've got the thing, right-click the crystal. Done. Let's go. I mean, this guy's explaining it thoroughly, which is perfect. Again, for a new person doing this, I mean, we've done this before, so I'm not the new person. but Nox has not done this before. Whereas Azar has, he's just not tanked it. Red light means run. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, if you have a red light, right click crystal, done. Let's jump in. I was going to say, make sure you right click it just in case he gets it and doesn't right click the crystal. His response, the only person who's not done it is, okay, if I'm dead, just AFK and let you guys kill the boss. Cool, got it, let's go. And I'm also guessing as well that this boss is putting down some sort of AoE damage, which is why the tank drags him around normally. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Oh, and down there he just slows the firing ground. Oh, I see, and that's why he does a little, what do you call it? He rotates him around this little arena. I mean, this is way better explanation than what I got. I got some shaman dude in the party when we first did this who basically just said, if you're targeted, look at crystal. That's all he said. Then we jumped in. And then when I was looked at, or when I got the red thing, he then spammed like, right click crystal, right click crystal. He never explained that to me originally, so he just said, just turn camera, look at crystal. That's what he said. So yeah, this dude is, yeah, he's explained himself a lot better than the original shaman did to me. Funny. Very funny. I love it. Oh, and I guess here I don't even need to like see him, do I? Because I can just AoE and heal everyone. And it's just these three that are only going to need heals as well. So even like here, for example, we can just AoE heal to make sure we hit him. We'll move a teeny bit though, just to make sure we can get the hot on him. Squig. Squiggers. Nice. Big heal on the tank, don't need it. Yeah, for PvE, this talent that's giving us 40 AP over 3 seconds when we critically heal somebody, that's bonkers. We should absolutely be using that every time we do PvE. Maybe not so great for PvP, but yeah. I wonder as well if the tactic for Inspittle to reduce their armor and resistances could be good. I mean, I don't really have a tactic slot for it, I guess. But just thinking in terms of quickening up boss fights, again, I don't think 600 armor or so. 680 corporal damage. Oh, it's a tactic that also applies the armor loss. I wasn't paying attention, I could have died, lol. Could have died. Somebody died, good lord. I mean, we were spam healing, and when I said I wasn't paying attention, I just meant I wasn't paying attention and got the beam thing. I saw that I had got it, but yeah. We probably should have focused a big boy here on him. Oh, it was Nox, it was the new guy, he didn't click it in time. Yeah, okay, so that's why he just died. Which is what he said would happen. He would just AFK after dying and then let us kill the boss. Hopefully he doesn't line of sight. Good. Oh, I can put down the ritual as well. I'm playing this really badly today. I need another coffee, Jesus Christ. Easy peasy. We got gloves? We don't have gloves. Oh, we need boots anyway. Neither are ours, that's fine. And then this is now the last boss fight, isn't it? You gotta go, don't be daft. I mean, the only reason why Squig has to go is because he wants to go to bed. So he doesn't technically have to go. He did make a note, he did mention earlier, ooh, that's not great. He did mention earlier about him being tired. He can't, it's the last boss. Oh, right, his wife's pissed. Lol. Why aren't you coming to bed? Oh, on person first way spawns pools. Yeah, we mentioned that on both of these things. Because that's what we thought was going on. Or it certainly felt that way, so yeah. I've got some ads on me. Forgot there were ads. Oh, he's AFK auto attacking, I guess. That's what he's saying he's doing, I think. Oh, he's not going to last very long, though, is he? He's already got a puddle under him. And I'm guessing we're not going to be able to keep him up if he stands in multiple puddles. We might be able to. Oh, he's just left. Okay, never mind. Hilarious. That's funny to me. Gotta go, he's been playing on the PC all day. His wife's pissed at him, that's hilarious. Well, hopefully the Squig's DPS, I mean obviously the Squig's DPS is going to be pretty up there. But hopefully we don't lose too much deeps by him leaving. We should also probably throw some dots on this dude as well to deal the extra, what, 72 damage a tick. Is that how much I'm hitting for? Good lord, yeah, not a lot. In between heals and stuff, the melee swing. Where's that mob going? He's just off, okay. No idea. Big hill. Probably not going to need it now. No, that's fine. I remember to keep putting down this ritual. Oh, she's just been punted, or he's just been punted, sorry. Female character. Lol. Be silenced. Mark. Region server is no longer available. What does that mean? The server's just gone offline and we're stuck in the dungeon. Or have I been kicked from the region chat? I don't know if that just popped up or that's been there for ages. I'm guessing it's because we're in a dungeon or a boss fight or something. So it's kicked us from the chat. I've just seen it though. I've just clocked it at least. That means our country got nuked. There we go. Wow, with everything going on with the recent news. Not to get involved with the real life shenanigans whilst playing a computer game, but crikey. Wouldn't surprise me. What's this little fella doing? He's just chilling. What's he done? Like stolen something out of my pocket and ran off. Maybe not to loot in combat. We're disabled, I think. There we go. No, we're oh, haunted. We should be doing the ritual first. Ooh, that's not good. I mean, everyone's got so many debuffs. Should have probably used Moral 3 there, to be fair. See if he gets the Monty Python reference. So I wonder how much of a we'll have to try this Doom at one point if you fancy it, where we do I mean you could probably tank or heal whatever, or even go as a DPS spec, because there's a couple of talents that heal the defensive target, isn't there? Like 150% of the damage dealt, or a dart that heals them for 50% of the damage dealt. I wonder how viable that is as like an off heal DPSing. Probably not very, right? And I guess if it were viable, that would be the meta. Yeah, not worth. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it was just a thought. But as I say, yeah, if that were the play, you wouldn't run 2 heal zealots, would you? You'd run 2 DPS zealots. Again, who knows with the healer patch, but yeah, chances are that's still probably not going to be the play. I just want to throw DPS out now and get this dude killed quicker. Not that, again, my DPS is going to be nothing, do you know what I mean? 100, oh, 300 I guess. Do you heal on you? Yeah, you're fine, you're fine. We don't need the body. Okay. They were discussing more to remove healing from damage rather than buff it. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, with the actual healing patch, they're taking away the leech effect, aren't they? Or not taking away the leech effect, but they're making leech garbage. So yeah, you're not wrong at all. Actually, that would make it worse. Oh, he's on the other side of the pillar. There we go. The man sprinted away from them 2 mobs. Oh, no way did they just leave 2 healers. Oh, we got Marauder as well though. Oh, exit party to port out. Oh, didn't know you could do that. I mean, at this point, it's probably quicker, isn't it? Marauder's got AoE, right? Get some AoE out, man. I don't think I've got any like AoE actual damage either, other than spill. Oh, I've got the you can do this AoE spam, can't I? I'll tank. I'll do 100 damage a tick for everyone. That's fine. Oh, that's the wrong hotkey. Never know. Never know. We obviously wanted the extra 10% XP on this one champion. Oh, and I guess I need one more rung for the Sentinel ring. Oh, okay. And then we get another one of these. Oh yeah, no, we did this at the end of the last one, didn't we? Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's why we started without that being complete. Got some seeds to grab. Lovely stuff. Did we get anything good there? Bound. Willpower, toughness, 4 mil per second. We saw both of them last time. No, so we can sell this. Sell all that trash. Oh, almost jumped off the ledge again. I do that quite often, where it locks me into the movement I'm moving. Oh my god, stuck on the floor. There we go. Get this stuff sold real quick.
Change your goods for gold.
That's not too bad. What's that, 381 gold? Hells yeah. I would love a run in Hunter's Vale, but unfortunately we do have things to do today, of all days on a Sunday. So that is going to wrap us up for today's stream.